no. How are we? Can people hear me? There we go. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you very much for all the subs. My first stream, guys, so bit of a virgin to streaming. I'm sure we'll be okay. So this is just going to be just a bit of a, a bit of a new series, a bit of a run through. I'm on the French map, so I've just started this within the last half an hour or so. So we're just going to start off small, build our way up. Start small and go mega, as they say. Yeah, I'll probably go to a mega farm at some point. So we owe about £400,000 to the bank. Then we just work from there. So at some point I'll be putting some beef into this shed. I know it's a milking shed, but yeah, just get stuff going. If I'm gonna go milkers, I want to be doing TMR mix myself, which I will get round to at some point. So we get on this big trailer here. Now what have we got in here? Anything? No. sure we'll be fine. So I'm doing a bit of a collaboration with Dirty Nelson, if you know about him. He's got good content. If you don't, I'd recommend anybody to go over and watch his content. He's got quite a few streams on there from streaming on the Mega Farm from my server. So we've only got the smallest class combine for now. It's a start. It's start with what we got and work our way up, I guess. I've bought a couple of tractors and better equipment to get going with. Seeder planter, plough. I've got a couple of mods on. Nothing is really cheaty stuff. It's just a bit of a better choice of equipment, to be honest. So I'm also on Twitch streaming, so by all means come over to YouTube. YouTube channel Mega Farmer. Would be appreciated. Just put this header in here for now. I know it's and there's a bale shed, but it'll be alright for now. That'll be alright in there for now. Now where did I put that plough? Huh. Right. We actually need to get some fertiliser on that there. Let's do that first. Okay. So it's not a bad map, this, to be honest. That's sheep pasture in there. I think they can hold about 102, I believe. Pretty decent size. So one person, it's about 50. What is it now? Workable fields. 82 is it? No, 90, 89. I think. I've got the rest of the shop now. I got that fertiliser here. I have. Yeah, there it is. Get them soybeans done. I'll tell you what I could do is probably put that on the front can I for now and take a seeder with me. Will it or won't it? Hi Ruth, morning. I have, yes, it was an absolute nightmare of a job. Me and Nelson were on for I've lost count how many hours we were trying last night. And it was the most simplest thing ever, which I didn't even think about. So it was just literally turning on to stream on Twitch and on YouTube. It was just one click of a button on my Xbox, and it's just like I couldn't believe it this morning. I had a massive headache going to bed last night, stressing about it. Wasted most of the day because I was waiting for my permissions from YouTube also. So from about 6:30, 6:45 p.m. last night up till about 11:30 last night, me and Nelson were just scratching our heads. So yeah, thanks for coming in. I bow to Nelson definitely because he's helped me massively. So I wouldn't be able to set it up without him. Oh come on, nowhere near you. Get out of it. What time is it for me? 11:05 a.m. Ruth. Where are you? You're America, aren't you? Okay, Ruth. Where are you then? You're only 4 hours behind, so 4 hours. I don't think you're in America. You're not America. Are you America? I know Dirty. He's 5 hours behind me. You could be in America, yeah. I think it depends on what state you're in, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, US, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I've seen you on Dirty stream stuff a few times, like. Thank you for coming over, having a little chat. I think you subscribed as well. Thank you. It's start of something good, hopefully. Eastern time zone. Right, to be honest, Ruth, I've never been into America. Time zone and states over there, it's just, yeah. It mind boggles me. Now, one thing I'll have to check on here, actually. I think I'm going to kill this crop if I've got big tyres on. Yeah. Right, let's change this tractor over. Yeah. Good old Dirty. Me and him get on very well. I've known him for some time now, and we've done a lot together. We stream a lot together on his channel. He's like, "Why don't you stream? Why don't you stream?" I'm like, "I'd love to, but I ain't got a clue how to set it up." So here we are. We've eventually got this. I mean, I'm on Xbox, so where's that other tractor? Oh, it's already down a shop. Yeah. Yes, I suppose because America's so big, I suppose they do it because of the sun and the moon. I guess you're that spread apart. It sort of makes sense, but um, I mean, I've never been to America. Like I say, well, maybe one day. What part are you in then, Ruth? I can't remember where Dirty said he is. Has this got skinny wheels on? It will have. Yeah, I'm in the UK. So you must have heard of Calmsden map on here. Obviously, I think you've seen the Mega Farm, haven't you? I run on the server with Dirty. Oh, oh dear. Oh come on, get out of the road. Yes. So I'm like south of the UK. I don't know if you watch any of Clarkson's Farm or anything like that. On Amazon Prime. So I'm about 40 minutes away from him. He's in like the south of Oxfordshire. I'm like the south of Gloucestershire. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Right, let me see if these are ski tyres or not. I don't think they are, but they will be. I think the workshop's in here. Yeah, perfect. Right, come on. Let's have a look. God, I don't want that. There we go. Perfect, that is. What engine's on this? Oh, it is the biggest one, is it? It is indeed. No, it's not. 155. Yeah, we'll have that. Customised. Lovely job. Indiana. Okay. So where's that close to? I've sort of seen Indiana on movies and stuff like that, but that'd be decent to go and get this further down. So I've got on here. I've got crop destruction on. I have turned off stones. I think I've got Lyman on. Oh, you're in the middle of the US. Okay. Yeah. What have I got on? Let me have a look. Um, 1 day a month. Snow's on. Crop destruction's on. Periodic plan. I've never had it on. Stones are off. Lime's on. Weeds off. And then I'm putting disaster destruction visual only for now. Because I think the way they've set up in the game is certain countries, like obviously American maps, you get really bad tornadoes, etc. Now I don't know, the UK we don't get that. Whether France do, I don't know. This is the French map, so I don't know if they put it in the game for every map. This is going to struggle with this, but we'll give it a go. Look at that, look. Jesus. Probably going to have to get a medium tractor when I get a bit more money. This is wheeling across the field. It'll do the job. Yeah, come on now. Behave just for this once. I hire you, okay. Michigan, yeah. I can't remember where Dirty said he was from. I can't remember. I've got a lot of time for Dirty though. He's a top bloke. We've done a lot together. Has that worked? Skinny tyres? Of course it has, look. Yeah, he's got a few plans and I've just set this up, obviously with I've got a server like I say, but since they brought out that patch it's just, it's not been great at all. So I've just shut it down, it's about the 8th day now it's been shut down. Until Giants decide to sort their issues out. There's not a lot I can do about it, I'm afraid, until they get back off their holidays. Right, let's get this for... It is what it is, it's out of our hands, isn't it? So, it's a shame. You know, I feel for anybody running servers that aren't working at the moment, but it's not the server provider, it's unfortunately the game. Do you play Roof? Do you do you do a bit of YouTubing or? So once I get some money up together, get myself out of debt, I'll be sort of, I mean I've got a cow shed in there, I think it holds about 101 cattle or something like that. So I'll be extending the farm as I play. It's not going to be a series that I'll rush. Sort of want to be, you know, a bit realistic, so it's as best I can get it. I mean stones and stuff, and yeah, not really up to that. Don't have a channel. You also don't play? Oh right, okay. I always thought you did, Ruth. Well, that's nice of you, going into streams and I suppose you enjoy the social aspect of it, do you? That's good of you. Supporting the people. Well done. I was going to go and set a series up on FS22 because there's some really good maps on there. I mean, I love my I love the British maps. Obviously, we all know that 22's running sweet as a nut, but you know, once you played this as long as I have, I've been on here since it's come out. 12th of November last year. So I can see the game getting better as we speak, but it's you know, it's time's a healer, isn't it? With games like, well, any game nowadays, you just got to ride it out. You know, it is a little bit frustrating where you see maps being updated and mods keep coming out, but yet they've got a massive problem with the game. Yeah, well, it is what it is. You'll get bored of playing it, would you? What's your go-to? What's your go-to watch? Is it FS or is it other stuff, Ruth? The lines aren't really good on this field. It's too late, that's why. No, it's not. It is working. Okay. No, it's not, is it? We'll find out in a minute when it goes past this bit. Yeah, of course it is. Lovely job. The Hunter Soul. The world is what I watch. Oh, okay. Bloody Pokemon, is that still famous, is it? I mean, I've never played it, but I remember when I was a kid, people at school and that, Jesus, here we go, mental for it. Pokemon Pogs and God knows what. Okay. Hunter Soul, I think I've heard of that before. That's like, I know it states the obvious hunting, but it's deer hunting, that isn't it? In like, is it set back in the old times? I'm not sure now. Hunter Soul. Just bear with me, I just got a message, guys. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, it's a halfway realistic hunting game set. Oh, okay. It's not the game I thought it might be then. Is it pretty new then? Sounds pretty new. Are you on PC then, Ruth? I take it. Oh. Ducks? I like a bit of duck. Turkeys, water buffalo. Really, yeah. It's a bit like a survival game then. You have to kill stuff to sell it to make money and get upgrades with your guns and stuff, and obviously. Oh, is it? 7 years don't seem very long though, does it, Ruth? My granddad always said to me, he says, the older you get, the quicker time goes. Spudman, how you doing, Ian? You good, buddy? But you're still at work, aren't you? Missed a little bit. The last farmer owned this didn't even fertilise this bloody field. It's only first growth. Yeah, I mean, I'd never knock PC Roof, but I mean, I'm not a massively modded person with mods. So, in my opinion, for me to go and get a PC, it does exactly the same for me what it does on Xbox. Seems it seems a bit of a waste of money in my opinion, unless I was going to go mental with a series of mods, which might be something in the future. But I'm not really a big mod person, so if I could, stream like I am and still use my Xbox to do what I need to do, it seems a bit of a waste of money in my opinion. I know graphics are better and stuff like that, but yeah, no worries, Ian. Not another car that's knackered, is it? Have you heard back about your car yet? That's been a little while, hasn't it? 2 weeks? You can only accept it, Ruth. So it gives you money, however you can't sell that animal. Oh. So it gives you money for killing it? Dirty Road, how you doing, mate? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Yeah, all is well now, mate, regards to streaming. Jesus. Me and Dirty Nelson last night, we spent some, we spent a few hours trying to get this up and running. I must have gained 40 new hairs, honestly. Should have called myself the Mega Grey Farmer, shouldn't I? Jesus. Yeah, there was just one thing I just didn't put on my Xbox to stream, and it was just like, what is going on? I had all the settings the same and everything. I was just like, I had enough of it, and I had to wait 24 hours to get permissions from obviously YouTube to stream. I got on UK time about 9:30 6:30 last night PM. And I was like, how much longer? It was like 3 hours 20 minutes. I'm like, ugh. So I decided to I decided to, yesterday afternoon this was, to uninstall the game, to reinstall it, to see if that ever helped towards getting back onto my server, which it didn't. Then the game itself, nearly 4 hours, 40 minutes to download. That's ridiculous. I've got all the space in the world on my Xbox. Just need a normal service. I heard back from him on Monday and told me he'd been away for a week and a half. Yeah, I think you're getting your pants pulled down in on that one, mate. If he's on a stag do for a week and a half, I'm surprised he got in contact with you. He'd be dead, wouldn't he? But no further forward on what's wrong with it. Yeah, I'd take it away from him, mate. I seriously would. Yeah, I am as well, Dirty Road, because I tell you something now, mate. I was really about to throw the towel in, but I'm not that sort of person. But yeah, so much stress relief, mate. Honestly, I wanted to stream for a while. I didn't know what to do, how to do it. Could I do it on Xbox? Blah blah blah. And then obviously I spoke to Dirty about it, and he's on Xbox, and he's like, yeah, do this, that, the other. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a go. Anyway, here we are. Thank God. So this is just a new series. I've been running it on with Dirty. But obviously that was on a server he was hosting. So I've had to restart everything again. So I've just bought a few bits of kit. Let me show you if you don't know the map. So this is the French map. It's not a bad little layout of a farm, to be honest with you. So these two bunkers, obviously I think this one's just slightly smaller than that one, not by a lot as you can see, but there was a long one along here, all the way to about this area. I thought, well, I don't need 3 for 1 cow shed, do I? Which is here. So this is quite a nice shed, to be fair. It's in game, obviously. It's a modded one for this game, or this map. So it's got its open pasture. Obviously you can see your fence line. There's a gate there. It carries on round. Where is it? Here. To the edge of this field. It goes up and around the back of the trees. Up to another. Goes to obviously the wall, and there's another gate here, which is pretty cool. Goes back into the farm. The only downside is to it, you can't actually place this cow shed if you wanted to buy more, which is a bit. So I'd have to put other sheds in that the game gives you. Obviously I put my own seed silo in. These aren't staying here, but for now they will be. So I've got the lime and then solid fert. So how I like playing really, I'm not going to on this one. Well, I'm not for yet anyway, but how I generally like playing is moving away from solid fert when I spray my fields. I generally try and I'd like to utilise the free manure and slurry that you get given, because why not? It's a free byproduct. But on this one, unless I go massive, which I don't know yet, just going to see how this series goes. But I will be taking the manure and the slurry from here up to the biomass, which is only up the road here. I think that the land to own these bunkers because you got to buy these bunkers separate to the actual biomass. I think it works out about 930 odd £1,000. But it's another source of income, you know. So I'll be filling both of these at some point with grass. Obviously ferment them, and that'll be my silage to put into my biomass, and then what I generate, slurry and manure from the farm, That can also go in there because the more stuff you put in there, the more money you generate from the biomass. If I go into, you're heading over to him now. Once I do this car first, just gonna land it. Yeah, mate. I think he's totally bullshitting you. And if I'm honest with you, I'd be telling him straight. You're taking me for a mug. I want my car keys because like, I'm having the car back. He's just taking you. To be honest with you, it sounds like he doesn't know what he's doing. That's the bottom line. If I was you, mate, I'd strip the guts out of it. If you've got somewhere to put the car and sell the good parts off of it, yeah, I wouldn't have kept it there as long as you have, mate. To be honest with you, but it's not a good situation, is it? What was I looking at? Biomass, wasn't I? So the land for the biomass is 61,000, and then the biomass itself, yeah, it's £895,000. So the plan with the biomass in the future would be, these fields here I'll turn into grass around the biomass, so then it's more efficient for transporting the chaff or whatever I do, grass to the biomass. There'll be designated fields for that to get silage into biomass. I only own these four at the moment, so once I've got these crops out, I mean, I'm just going to get rid of that cotton. Well, I might harvest it actually. It's a bit more money, isn't it? But these, where are we? So we got 88, 32, 103, 31. They will definitely be grass. At least them four to start with, and there's obviously grass up here. But that's the sort of plan with that. I think this, what's one? What is that? It's like an open pasture, but not. So it comes open as a grass, does it? Sort of a no man's land area. I think the residents would like me building on this. Bought it for building development. Okay, this is sort of, it's a bit hilly as well. Okay, Ruth. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming in, people, and subscribing. If you haven't already, please smash the like button for me. I didn't realise, what can you do with this? Apart from drop, I mean, look at the trees. Humongous. Don't you'd have a field day with that. I could do with something with this, couldn't we? I think we've got a bit of a track going there. Does that go up to the farm or the town? The town. It's quite a big area. I think that area there is separate to the actual grass area. What it looks like on the map. It is, yeah. A bit of a bummer, isn't it? What's this here? Alright. Could deliver stuff to these, could I? Cool. Nice. Let's get this straw in. Get it out. What? Get what out, Ian? What are you talking about? Oh, that tree. Yeah, yeah. Maybe later, mate. I need to get all the equipment for that. But I want to get these fields set up. I want to get some grass in. and then I'll get mowing and get some silage made up in these bunkers, or at least one bunker. Get some beef. Oh, Ian, also, you were saying about the field 87. Let's go there quickly now. Send this tractor off while I kill my fuel. So here, I haven't bought yet. Obviously on Dirties we had. Now you were saying the spawn trigger for the um um you on about what tree were you on about where the spawn trigger is for what do you call it? For the wall? You were saying it was under a tree. Now me and Dirty couldn't find it for level money the other day on his when we were looking. Because if it was a spawn trigger, there wouldn't be grass. It'd be like a bulb patch somewhere. We cannot find it. And there's only one gate into the field, which is here. There is no. There's no. This is why I was going to use the sheep in this field. Right beside the gate? Nah. The only gate is here, mate. Because if there was one, it'd be yellow and black hatchings like a square thing on the floor. We spent like 20 minutes. We were like, what? Is he in the right field? Couldn't find him, mate. I mean, the gate's there, as you can see. You have to put it down a patch of grass or create. I put create on it to make it easier to see. What? There was no. Did you put it down yourself? It's not in game, mate. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. See how much this field is and actually buy it, because that might help. I can't buy it because I've got to earn, and then we go and get a little bit of a loan. Let's buy this field, shall we? So there's a trigger here to buy your animals. But there's no yellow and black hatching on the floor, mate. We could not find it. Because if it was, they wouldn't have a grass covering it up. Did you put it up yourself? Did you put it in yourself? Remove the grass from that area. It doesn't come up. See, but that field. Was it in between these two, mate? You best get your ass on here later then and show me, aren't you? I'll tell you what we'll do a testing, shall we? If you're saying you saw it, or seen it. But, want to buy some sheep? Let them get old enough. If we start seeing pallets spawn here, you're correct. If we don't, it's clearly not there. No, that's a yellow flower. As you can see, it's moving. I thought it was there, but it's not. Yeah, it's weird, mate. I don't know. I don't want to take the grass out. And another thing is also, the field yield's only 37% in here. To get this decent, you're going to have to plough it all up and reseed it. Well, if I do that, that's going to take out all the effect of the field, isn't it? Which would be daft, I think. You know, ideally the animals are supposed to graze off of it. You don't want to be fertilising, uh, grazing ground for bloody sheep. And then the one over here, where is it? This pasture. This is for beef, which is quite a nice, decent. It's a decent sized field, to be fair. Yeah, we'll get there. I'll see. I'm sorry, and I've just seen that you've tried calling me, mate. Oh, okay. Sorry, and I've just got your voice. Yeah, I've just got it, buddy. It doesn't come up when I'm. Yeah, I just got it in. Thank you. Okay. Are you reploughed without fert? Are you playing this map yourself, then, Ian? Alright, let's get this straw in then. Okay, cool. It's not a bad map, is it? I was going to do a series on 22 to be fair, but yeah, I can't remember what I said yesterday, if I said anything to you, but excuse me. Yeah, the server, mate, still not up and running. I don't think it is going to be until Giants pull their finger out the backside. It's a nightmare, but it is what it is. So I was going to start a series on a map on 22, to be honest. And it's not the same. Well, it's still it's still a good game, but it's just too used to this now. Where did you end up buying it from in the end, dude? Did you buy it on Game Pass, whatever it was? Jesus, man, I'm gonna get one better like this flipping field, I reckon. If I was to plough that pasture then, Ian, do you know whether it's gonna keep the meadow grass stats or does it delete that out? That's what worries me. Okay. One bale. Worth it, was it? Two bales, right. Oh, three. Okay, generous. I do. This is under half in the... What bales? That sheep pasture, Ian. So do you know whether if I plant reseed it with grass, do you know if that's going to delete out the meadow stats for the meadow grass, like to feed through? If I resort it, like, or what? I don't know how that stands. I don't really want to go ploughing it out if it is going to knacker the fucking field, to be honest. I wonder if I could put that front loader on front of this. Oh, steady. I think this might be too small. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's a cool, mate. I just don't know if you knew about it or not. Yeah, don't stress about it. Does this fit anyone? Might help if I get the right position, eh? Bet it doesn't fit this big one. Didn't think it did. No stress. Should probably bought a weight for this. So if she picked two up. Probably not. Oh. Look at that, look. She's alright with two. Good little tractor. Really nothing. That's decent, that. Oh, oh, oh. It's not bad for what it is, tell you now, guys. They are good. I don't really play very often with small and medium tractors. I don't think the Mega Farm would. I think the Mega Farm would kill it. Where's that other one? I thought there was four. Oh no. Ian said he had four out of it, didn't he? Oh, oh. No, there's a. That's gonna have to be sorted out. Not be tracking out my tyres, that is. You absolute donut. What's going on here? Let's get this sorted out. Let's do one. Yeah, one thing I do miss is the in-game chat. Since that patch has come out, it's killed it. It's a bloody nightmare. And the lines want to go that way, do they? Are they? We're not going that way. Nelson! How are you, mate? I've actually bloody sussed it, Nelson. You would not even realise. What did we say last night? How simple it was. Well, I bet we're missing something. This is exactly what was happening. Well, not we, me, because you're not here with me. There was one thing that just didn't turn on. Yeah, I guess that, mate. I didn't want to bother you via Discord. So I don't know if you have your phone on silent. That I was going to, but I was like, no, he's going to be right pissed off if I wake him up. About 8 o'clock this morning, it would have been about 3 AM for you. Hi, Missy. So basically, now it was where we went to set the light stream up. Basically, where you sync it to go on through Twitch, then you add at the top right for it to go on to YouTube. You have to click settings to do that, and then above that it says, do you want to link with Xbox and PS? Which I didn't even think of trying. I just didn't. I don't know, mate. My head was just gone last night, to be fair. So I watched a video late last night. As soon as I seen it, it's about 28 seconds in the video. I thought, I bet you any fucking money it's that. So I tried it this morning. Bang. I was like, you're joking, man. There's me stressing myself out. It's you stressing yourself out. Yeah, nightmare. But we sorted it out, mate. Listen, I appreciate your help, Dirty, because I wouldn't be able to do it without you, mate. I ain't got a clue about it, you know. It's all a learning curve, isn't it? So, thank you very much. How is everyone today? You got two sleepyheads that's just come into the stream. What was it for you guys? About 7 o'clock? Yeah, cheers, Dirty. Oh, I don't know what happened, man, but I didn't even have a notification that you were streaming late last night, you know. I woke up this morning and just had to flick through YouTube and I was like, oh, Dirty was on. So I don't know whether you had a setting set different or... I didn't sleep very well last night, but this was doing my absolute Sweden. Oh, you got storms, have you? I didn't even realise you could hear that music, mate. What, you're telling me you could hear that in-game music on here, can you? Okay, didn't know that, mate. Thank you. Right, let's dump this here. Nelson, you're not gonna be happy with me anyway. I've I've not even brought a jet wash yet. Hey, the bank 400 grand. So I've got a lime nut. The only thing that does my head in with this not being on server, mate, is just save this, save that, save. Just get out of it. Yeah, it does need it. What have we got in here? Damn it. It's canola, that's cool. Let's get that set up then. Whereabouts are you, Missy? No, you're in America. America's massive. Humongous. Makes England looks tiny. I bet one of your biggest lakes is about the size of our country. Just starting this one. What do you mean, Nels? Oh, you want about Storm, mate? You get a lot over there, don't you? You're a bit unfortunate with all that. Good for the lawn, though. Is all that lime or what? Yes, let's go. They left the bloody combine running. What an absolute donut. Can't be doing that. Smallest combine, look. She does the job for now. It's a silo there. Oh. Yeah, sorry mate, yeah I am, yeah. Yeah. Literally today. I've literally set it all up before streaming. I just don't know how we're going to go about. I know you can get on because we haven't had an issue with that in the past, have we? But I think Ian was the one that had issues getting on anything that I hosted. We'll have to try again, but yeah, it's fucking pain, mate. It's doing my honestly. It's another thing that's doing my head right in. I mean, I'm seriously thinking about going to seriously thinking going to 22 to be honest and starting a British map on there because there's a lot of maps on there that I like. We got Courts Farm, it's a really nice map, and there's 4 separate farms. If that's something you were interested in do, mate, we could do it if you wanted to. I'd have to have a group chat about it. You know what I mean? There's 4 of us, so I know there's 4 farms on there. It's decent. It's a really good map. Like that was like my go-to map on 22. Then you got the Clarksons one, which it's all right. It's not as good as It's not as good as that Court Farm. So Courts Farm is where's it based? I think it's Somerset, which is like, because you got me in Gloucestershire, then you got where Clarkson's farm is, that Chipping Norton map. That's Oxfordshire, so that's like Oxfordshire sort of south. Is it south? Yeah, it's south of me. It's basically the next county. And then I'm south of where I am. And then that Courts farm in real life's probably whereabouts am I? Yeah, it's east of me. It's a great map, mate. But it depends on what people want to do, you know. I'm easy. I want to keep us together, like, because it'd be nice to put it on a server, but nah, it's not running, is it? I think Ian actually downloaded um, Ian downloaded 22 last night, I think, from what he said. I'm sure that's right. He come in earlier. He's got a bit of a busy day. He might be on later. I'm not sure what I'm doing later, to be honest. I feel a bit rough, not gonna lie. If I got something coming down with me or what? Yeah, I was talking to Crofter about that earlier on Kiwi's server, mate. Kiwi's stream. I don't personally think it's the servers, mate. If I'm honest with you, you know, all the other problems with the game, it's not gave us no issues, but this problem with the game has gave us an issue. I just think I think it's a combination of different things, but it certainly is not the server providers. Because if it was us, you wouldn't have PC players still on Gport, would you? If it was Gport, it would be Gport all over platforms. But like, you know, we've all got our own opinions, haven't we? We're only guessing, sort of thing. We're not computer geniuses. The only people that really know is Giants, and it's a pain in the backside. To be honest with you, it's stressing me out, but what can I do about it now? Yeah, hopefully, touch wood, it all sort of comes back together and works. Once Giants come back off their nice holiday after fucking the game up. Well, Reef, you're still here? No, it's definitely that, mate. I mean, you know the issues I've had for a long time with X, Y, and Z. And I've got all the G-Port straight away. Bosh, they've sorted a lot of stuff out. They're probably just as frustrated as we are, to be honest, or the server providers. It's not good, is it? But it is what it is. I don't think it's G-Port at all. It's definitely the game. I mean, G-Port don't have nothing to do with the in-game chat. We haven't even got in-game chat. If I host a multiplayer, you know, Ian can't get in, you can. You're across the wall, sir. If you host it, we can all get in, and we're across the wall, sir. So it just doesn't add up. It's totally different G-Port chat, mate. In-game chat to G-Port. The G-Port are just a server provider, as you well know, but I don't think it's a server at all. What's wrong, Ruth? It's all well. It's not too serious, like. You're going to be busy, Missy. Anyway, you've got a build to make, haven't you? Mars wants you to build him a farm, doesn't he? Oh, there's a wall there. Right, dirty road. I bet the dealership on Riverbend Springs have had enough of seeing Mars pull up and ask for a new tractor every half an hour. The manufacturer can't keep up with him. Oh dear, that's not good, Ruth. Yeah, I hope you get well, Ruth. It's not great, is it? I think it's the time of year, though, to be fair. It might be the change of weather and stuff. Dirty, just type something for me, please. Yeah, I hope you get well soon, Ruth. It's not the best when you're feeling under the weather, is it? I woke up early 'cause I thought I was what? Gonna work. Oh dear. I'll get yourself back to bed. I don't really suffer that much with colds and stuff like that, but I'll tell you something now, when I get it, it slaps me for six. Every 4 or 5 years, and yeah, I'm wiped out. I'm not them one of those, gets it every season, if you like, or whatever, but yeah, it does get me hard when I get it. When my daughter was younger, she used to bring so much stuff home from school. It didn't really affect me, but her mum, yeah, it was everybody, spring, summer. Yeah, you're better off staying in then, Ruth, if that's the case, aren't you? It's not good. What do I need now? This trailer. You're not feeling well either, Dirty Road? Everyone's got a bit of everything, haven't they? What's your weather like over there? Is it like cold and that, or what? Like your summer, isn't it? Get it down, you Nelson. Fry some chips up, get 2 massive steaks in frying pan and about 4 eggs, that'll be breakfast sorted, go right up. Yeah, cheers Ruth, take care sweetheart. Get well soon, like. Thanks for stopping by. What do you generally have for breakfast now? I'm the sort of guy, mate, since my arm injury and that from work and stuff. I don't really eat breakfast, I know I should. Everybody should, but I don't. But when I used to work, mate, on the building site, seriously, mate, I used to eat some right shit in the mornings. Anything in the cupboard, gone. I'm the opposite now. Because I'm not so active, am I? Because I got that sort of, I got that sort of that build of it's what? Biscuits and gravy, morning. You're serious, don't you? What you what's it explain? You dip biscuits in gravy. That's what you said. Yeah, I can't, mate. Oh, what you lot call bloody biscuit over there? Come on, explain. Like a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Is that what you call like what we call a roll or a bun or something like that? I think we've had this discussion before actually about biscuit over there. Is it a bit like sausage and egg McMuffin from McDonald's? That sort of is that what you call a biscuit? I'm intrigued. Right, how much is this? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Bar, what is it? Bakery. No, it's not hard to explain. Come on, Nelson. I get the sausage, egg, and cheese part, but biscuit. Do you know what a biscuit is to us? A biscuit is something you dunk in your cup of coffee or tea. It's like similar but it's a muffin. Yeah, okay, so it's the same but called different. You have to show me. You have to show me a photo on Discord. I bet it's just a fucking roll, isn't it? How much is this here? 350 grand. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to turn this into a oh shit, I'm balls deep in debt, get me out of it series. Just so you can see. He's on it now, that Larson is. I'm very intrigued, Nelson. Right, I'm going to take a million loan. There we go. So, I'm going to buy the flour mill. Because in this flour mill we can put, obviously, certain... so we can put canola in. What was the other one? Sunflowers. And we can put loads of other stuff. Wheat, sorghum, rices, which I'm not going to do. Olives, I'm not going to do. You've got oats and barley. So that'll generate me some decent income. And then with the farm, it comes with the farm cheeses, which I obviously can't start yet because I've got no milk yet from the cattle. But one thing it does have on here with this, it has jarred mustard. So you can actually grow mustard on there. 15 mustards, 12 jars of mustard. Which isn't bad. And I've still got the bakery, biomass, carpentry, dairy and sawmill to get. But if I buy that dairy on the map, I'm not going to have a sell point for milk. And I've obviously got my own dairy on my own farm. The downside to it is, it doesn't hold a great deal. So it only holds 2,500 litres of buffalo milk, 7,200 of cow's milk. Now this one I haven't looked at how much difference it holds. It doesn't tell me. So at some point I have to put one in myself. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, where was that? Sunflowers, here we go. We buy that. And we buy 35 as well. Of course we will. 206,000. Yeah, go on then. Right, got 34 grand bank in the bank. And £1 million balls deep in debt. Lovely job. So that one over there is ready. That one over there will be ready. Cool. Go from here to there then, can't we? Where's that trader? Oh. Let's have a look at your biscuit. A bloody biscuit? Southern buttermilk biscuit? That is not a bloody biscuit. No wonder, look at the title where you got that bloody photo from. Silly Girl's Kitchen. It's about right. Mate, that's not a biscuit. That's like a bloody scone. Scone. However you want to pronounce it. Depending on where you are. Just without the raisins. That's a biscuit. Okay. So you could dip it in milk, could you? I bet that'd be quite nice. No, it's not a roll. I can see that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a bit, looks like a bit like between a scone and a scone, depending on where you are in England, how you pronounce it. But without without the raisins, I bet it was quite nice dipped in milk. I'd slap a load of butter on that and get a bit of jam on it. We done French exchange at school. So we spent like a month over in France in a place called Suresnes, which is an absolute. Yeah, I wouldn't leave your dog there. And they come to us for like 4 weeks or a month after, so we'd sort of come back with each other. Oh, excuse me, guys. I've never really thought about trying it till this point, and then I love cheese, like quite a lot of different cheeses. I don't eat like them all. And obviously France, they love it, don't they? So they used in the mornings for breakfast. They used to give you a baguette, like a warm baguette. So when you butter it, your butter sort of like partly melts in it, and they used to give you like slices of like your chosen cheese, and then they used to give you like homemade jam. Oh mate, I tell you, if you like sort of the sweet and sour, it was just like that. You get a really cheddar, like a really mature cheddar cheese, and you get some jam. Oh, tell you now, don't knock it till you tried it. Cheese and jam sandwich, roll, baguette, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want. Fucking brilliant. It's definitely delicious. Dirty Road, are you in America as well then, buddy? Slap some sausage gravy on that, bastard. Slap some sausage and gravy on that, bastard. I can't believe you have fucking gravy in the mornings for like. Mint that. It's not a roll. Okay, dirty. Yeah, nice, mate. Nothing wrong with Americans, mate. I got some good times with you lot. You're gonna have to get your ass over to the UK, dirty. Telling you now. I reckon you'll like a carvery. You must have carveries over there. You're meatheads, aren't you? It's my favourite meal. I can have a mountain full of food in a carvery. No problem. Country gravy is different than your gravy. What? I bet it fucking isn't. What makes it different? I like this. You make me hungry, don't you, bastard? Gravy's gravy, baby. We'll have to go round, aren't I? See if we can get down this road without hitting any traffic. I very much doubt it, 'cause it's the main drag. Where have I got to go? Down this road. Got the header on, so let's give it a go. Jesus, can't see out. Look at that, we made it. Oh god, no we ain't. There's a car coming. Let's see how the AI gets on with this, with being close to these lampposts. We'll do 2 headlands. Oh dear. I tell you, who has got a cracking laugh? It's Mars. That laugh yesterday, I was in fucking stitches. He is now called Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard him giggle like that. Sounded like his wife stood behind him giggling under his, tickling under his arms. It was funny that. Brilliant, mate, that was. Honestly. Wonder if that little tractor's going to pour that cedar. That'd be interesting. Plough this and see both of these. The wrong way. Yeah, no, he's a good lad, isn't he? How you getting on, mate, with your map, Nelson? I didn't watch. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch all your stream. I just seen it this morning. And I thought, oh, having a coffee and a fag. I'll And what it was, just messing around in the garden with dog and it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at these, look. Do you reckon that's an Englishman in that blue car? On the wrong side there, pal. Idiots. Go on, I've got your food to get in. Jesus, like hitting a bloody wall, isn't it? Dazza! How are you, mate? Yeah, no worries, Dazza. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to say now, so we've been on here a couple of times, haven't we? And then we've been faffing about trying to help me out on here. Yeah, definitely Sunday drivers. So it's a Welsh map. It's a French map as well. Bloody silly Briton thinking he's in his own side of his road. Right, let's test this. Let's turn this off. Where's that little tractor? I thought there was another soybean field. So I know it needs I know it needs more guys, but I've already done that myself because when I first come in, there was no application of fertilizer on there, so that is the best I could get it. What's this one in here? Yeah, that's cotton. I'll be having that bugger out. Right, where's that plough gone? I don't think Spudman's here, buddy. He has been in, but I think he's been a bit busy. Plough's ran the wrong way. Jesus, sort your head out, lad. Yeah, have a good day, Dazza, with your kids, mate. Enjoy them while they're young, I tell you. And it feels like 10 years ago my daughter was 10, well no, she's fucking not. And they don't stay young for long. Yeah, I've had 40 for since since about started streaming, mate. Yeah, not bad, eh? Considering we only started pushing out there about a day and a half ago. So I thank everybody for subbing. Oh, she don't like it, this one. Go on, girl. Blow the egg gasket on this for carry on. She'll be alright. Ain't gonna pull that big bloody trailer, is it? Yeah, cheers, Daz, for popping in, mate. Yeah, I've always said, Nelson, that I'd like one or two more, but I tell you something now, mate. If it don't happen before I'm 50, it's never gonna happen. What will be, will be. Bloody cheating, Nelson. You can't get doing that. Have you tried that in real life? Your fucking neighbours will look out your window and look at that daft twat ploughing his field, but it's ploughed backwards. What's this in the road here? Didn't look like that when I was up here. Ian's been on anyway, he's saying about that, what to call it? Yes, I know, Dirty, I bloody know. That field on my left, 87, he was saying, go through the gate on the right, there's like 2 trees. The ones that are close together over there. And he's saying that's where the spawn point is for the wall. Like, really? Spent ages looking for it and I just couldn't find it. But he's saying if you go and if you paint down something there, like a road or something, you'll find it. Well, it's the same as the meadow grass. If I was to go in there with a plough and reseed it all, do you think that's going to cancel out the meadow grass stats? I've got a feeling it would. Probably shouldn't, but I bet it would, because just how the game is at the moment. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit. No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm not fussed, to be fair. If I don't find that spawn point and they don't spawn more, I'm happy with that because I just slog them. I just slaughter them for money. No, I'm not bothered. You know what I'm like with chickens and bloody sheep. Pallet here, pallet there, pallets bloody everywhere. Yeah, it's a decent map, mate. It's probably one of the go-tos at the moment. With all the other maps out there, there's one map that I've seen that had 3 updates. You're like, fucking hell. How many problems you had with that? I don't think there's been one with this. Not saying there's no issues, but it's just got it's got a little bit of everything in it, you know. It's decent. I like it. I know, mate, yeah. They only updated it again the other day, didn't they? That's that one with the massive fields in, isn't it? I think that's Halma. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, not for me, mate. It's about time to pull the finger out. A, sorted the game out, and B, brought a few more British maps out. Because I was going to go on Moss Valley, to be honest with you, just as a little piss about series, but yeah, can't really. I don't want to be smashing a map about to how I want it, because the point is picking that map. But I certainly wasn't going to be happy with how that is. It is a good map. I haven't played it, but I know that people have, and what I've watched of it is decent for what it is, being a British map. But you know, the terraforming side of it, to even put one fucking building down, it's like it's not ideal. No, but I can set it up to be, mate. Why are you jumping on? Or are you working? Field 11 or Louisiana? What the fuck was in Field 11? That was cool, wasn't it? Ooh, excuse me. Oh dear, oh dear. Didn't sleep very well last night, people, sorry. Oh, alright, mate. What, you gonna jump on here? Oh, right, okay. I could just set this up to be a multiplayer, can't I? Hey, Kobe, how you doing, buddy? Hello, if anybody's watching in Twitch, I do have a YouTube channel. By all means, come on over. Mega Farmer. You're just telling me that's fucking raining now, isn't it? Pain in the ass. What's a yes to now? So I forgot what the yes, what you're answering to, mate. Sorry. Oh, you don't play this then, Kobe? No. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, please do. Let's get my name out there. Oh dear. I was debating whether to go to the pub later, but oh yeah, sorry mate. Yeah. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, because I just set up his career to be honest, but it's no harm in assuming coming out and setting up as a multiplayer. I think this is going to struggle now, it's pissing down. It's not going to get much traction. I've got skinny wheels on it as well, so I can furt my fields. It's right downhill. Oh, okay, Kobe. How much is that, mate? Like, is that just a one-off payment for a year, is it? Or is it like Xbox where you can have a choice of subscription monthly? I just pay monthly. I mean, I'm on Xbox, but I think I pay... Oh, I can't remember actually off the top of my head. It's been that bloody long. I pay it, obviously, but I just don't bother looking. I can't remember what it was. 14 something a month, is it? I think. And that's Xbox Game Pass. You get all the latest updates and games and blah blah blah. Office off of whatever. Probably just like it is on PS. Did you have the issue, Kobe, when you did you have that problem where they had problems with their PS5? Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah. Stay away from the pub. Oh, mate, don't even go there about how much I spent this week. Fucking mad money. Yeah. Had to be done, though. Yeah, how old you got to be? Hey, Mars, here he is. How you doing? How old you got to be over there? Is it 21 to drink? Don't care about how you doing. Welcome, people. Welcome. Thanks for coming in, joining all of us lot. Bloody hell. What? Why do they want to set that as a fucking law? That's ridiculous. 21 to be able to drink. Well, how old do you have to be to do your car test? Your driving licence? 17? Or is it 18, 19 though, or what? Alright. No, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm not into Star Wars that much, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, 17 over here to get your car test. 16 in the US to get your car test. So you could drive a fucking car that you could kill someone at over 100 mile an hour, but like, you don't like go drinking at fucking 21. Yeah, right, okay. See much logic behind that. Yeah. What are you on about? Don't care, Bear. You're on about the UK. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's mental, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of people that age nowadays aren't bloody doing a lot worse, I suppose. Come to some of the council estates, they're all getting pissed up at that age. It's the norm. Yeah, I didn't get my head around that, Kobe. 16, 17, let's say you're 16 and get a car test that you can kill someone in, but yet you've got to be 21 to go and have a fucking good night on drink. You'd think they'd let it happen anyway because, you know, at a younger age, because it's more of a tax, to make more tax. Like over here, like, the government makes so much money out of tobacco and on tax and alcohol. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, definitely don't care, but I started smoking when I was 13. So I can't be hypocritical to my daughter when she started smoking. Well, she didn't start till she left school, but still, I can't put that out. It's disgusting. I'm a smoker. I've been smoking since I've been dead young myself, so I can't stand there and grill over something that I fucking done. Yeah, I've got asthma, Kobe. Not so much as it's not as half as bad now was when I was younger, but probably didn't help me with chest and stuff like that. Yeah, well done, mate. Do you know what? I've tried quitting a few times, but yeah, I'd rather I'd rather have 10 fags than kick off and do something stupid I regret. Because when I'm stressed out, like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm having a couple of fags. You still ain't got fucking hair on your balls now, dirty. What about? Yeah, I'll tell you the worst for me though is when I'm at the pub. I kid you not. I could have. I could have. I could have a night out. About 8 hours plus drinking. Oh, excuse me. About 8 plus hours drinking out, and I could probably smoke 20 plus fags. I don't know. It just goes hand in hand on it, you know. But when I'm not drinking, I can probably have 5 to 7 a day. I'm all right, but when I tried quitting numerous times in the past, you know, stress levels, fucking hell, that's when I did miss it. But the biggest thing I missed is when I was drinking, it's like pint and a fag, or after meals was the hardest for me. Because I could eat something, 40 minutes later I'm like, oh, let's have a fag. I'm like, nope, no you're not, no you're not. And then you have to go in the cupboard and like eat something else. Yeah, really craved hard, mate. But I've been smoking since I've been like 13, just after 13-year-old, so I don't even want to discuss how much money I fucking spent on tobacco. Is this little thing gonna pull this? If not, I can go and get the beast. Might not because of the power it needs. Let's have a little go. Yeah, banned from pubs. What, recently? It's probably because you gave up smoking. What do you mean lawnmowers paid the price? Don't care, bear. Have I missed something there? Oh shit, I need to fill this up. That might fucking hell, hey. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're gonna get banned, aren't you? Spreading shit like that. Don't care, bear. Dear, dear. Can you make it to the toilet now? That's funny. Yeah, all good, Mars. Cheers, mate. Since since I now figured it out, me and Dirty spent quite a few hours on it last night. We were just like, why isn't this working? So I done a little bit more research late last night and soon realised that actually I'm a fucking idiot because it was the most simplest thing ever. But I just wasn't aware of like that. That's the first time I'd done it, so I set it all up. So again, thanks for Dirty for giving me advice and tips that he knew. And here we are. Is this gonna pull this then, guys? Let's have a look once this PTO's fucking revving its tits off. I'll be very shocked if it does. Let's try it. How are you getting on with your farm then, Armars? Yeah, I think it was. I think that was a massive sign for fucking let's go home, don't care about, isn't it? Yeah, look at that, she's doing it, but my god. Brand new tractor, I'm gonna kill it. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, be nice that dirty, but being a single guy, mate, it's just I don't mind the odd beer at home, but I don't go out and get fucking bladdered. That's for sure, because I know what it can end up like being a younger lad years ago. I know what dickheads are out there these days. But depends on the atmosphere, don't it? Who you're with, what you're doing, and all the rest of the caper like. But yeah, I'm more of a. I mean, I've been clubbing recently, first time in about 15 years. But, yeah, I like an old country pub, mate. That pub that I drink in's fucking brilliant. Upper class people in there, you don't get no thugs in there. And even if I was in there and a thug come in giving it a Barry, I'd fucking barry him out. Just don't agree on it. There's no need for it. If you can't handle your drink, you best fuck off. Right, let's get in this one, considering we can't use the old combine, pissing down. We've got alcohol testers here, but that's only if you get pulled by the police. They don't randomly just give me your breathalyzer on the doors from the bouncers and shit like that. You can generally see if someone if they can't handle their drink and they're absolutely fucked out of their head, you just generally don't get in. Yeah, dirty. I tend to just have a bit of a chill out in pubs these days, mate. It's these ones you get all on bloody cocaine and all that. I think they're fucking Barry Big bollocks. You start on someone who's like half cut or something like that, you're gonna have an issue on your hands. Whee! Where's your lights? It's raining. Here we are. Let's get this in. Yeah, mate. They're only target you once. If there's a group of them, you just bang one up before you know it. They all the rest fuck off. You can't get doing stuff like that these days, though. Like, I expect America's just the same, but over here, just Big Brother's watching all the time. And there's so much CCTV. They reckon we're the most watched country through CCTV in England or the UK. I believe it and all. It don't matter where you fucking are. You could be doing 100 mile an hour down the highway, freeway, whatever you call it over there, but it's motorway here. You don't even need the police to prove that you're speeding. But you hardly see the police on the streets because the police over here they're underpowered, they're underpaid, they don't want to do the fucking job. Their lives at risk every single day of their life because just the citizens are off their fucking nut. So, yeah, it's crazy, man. Very rare you see a cop car about unless they're on a job. It's not when it used to be a kid. You used to see all the police on the beat all the time. Need a Dodge Charger? Yeah, that's right. Don't care about. You know when you've got backache in the morning, mate. You know what? We know what that is. Your fucking kidneys and liver screaming at you. Please don't go out again. Just don't do it to us. Yeah, I'm like that dirty. Yeah, when I go on one, mate, I'm on one. Takes a lot for me to trip out, you know, but if I'm wrong, I'll put my hand up. If I'm right, you're having it. Telling you now. I've calmed down a lot for X, Y, and Z reasons. You know, just I don't think it comes down to maturity. It's just you've got more to lose. I think all this maturity bullshit talks crap. If someone wants to do it, they're going to do it. It's not about maturity. A lot of the time, it's about people being scared of the consequences. Well, if you're going to go out and mean to do something, you don't give a fuck about the consequences. That's the difference. Yeah, I can't say what I was going to say, but yeah, I sort of get like, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm an happy drinker, mate, but unfortunately, you know, you've got to be careful these days. It's not like the 80s, 90s, is it, where you used to be able to go out and get fucking absolutely off your face on drink, and know that your mates or your family or whoever's going to get you home safe. Because nowadays, mate, women and men, they're all getting drink spiked. Fuck knows what. Nowadays, you got over here, you've got like metal detectors on nightclubs and shit like that. It was never like that in the fucking 90s when my mum went out as a rebel. They've all got fucking knives on them or some sort of blade, or use your fists. It depends where you go. Don't care, but obviously the bigger the place, the more citizens and the more crime, the more cameras and stuff there are, mate. It depends, on it. If you're gonna come over here just to shit, I just took some of my crop out there. If you're just gonna come over here, enjoy life, dive, chill out, you'll be alright. But it's the same old saying, isn't it? If you look for it, it's gonna find you. Pollution cameras? What are you on about? We've got cameras in like big cities, like London, Bristol, and that are like zero emissions. Not necessarily dirty. Sometimes the fucking pub's full of women. It's better sometimes than fucking having a handful of women and 300 fucking knobs full on coke in there. Depends where you are, mate. I mean, I live in quite an upper class sort of middle class sort of town, so the dickheads that do get here are from outside. Do you know what I mean? From other towns and that, but
You don't really get much trouble. I'm talking of stuff like big towns and fucking city life stuff like that. It's yeah, you're pretty sound to be fair in like rural areas, small towns and that. It's not too bad. You don't really get much trouble, and when you do, it goes off. But it's fucking very rare. It's generally over like probably people earn money for fucking drugs or something stupid like that. But yeah, big cities and that, mate. I wouldn't go back to I wouldn't go back to where I was originally from years ago, which is still the same county, but it's different part, different town. Like it's run down now. The fucking high streets hardly anything there. It's homeless everywhere. Like it's just yeah, ain't good. It's up and down country, isn't it? It's not just where I am. It's everywhere. It's just become norm now. When you was a kid, you never seen it. Just proves how much over the years, the government's run this fucking country into the ground. And they're still doing it now. Like, kid, well, let's not even go down that road. I don't think we're allowed to. Yeah, you got to be careful what we chat about, aren't we? But yeah, you get the story. Yeah, some bars are nice. We got some really nice ones around here. I mean, to be honest with you, some people are like, a lot of pubs around here like, fucking hell, I'm not paying like £6.80 for a pint. I'm like, well, alright. What would you rather have? Spend £2.80 in somewhere like a Weatherspoons, and you got all these fucking young lads trying to get a name for themselves. They smash your heads in for just having a laugh, or whatever. Be around drugs if you don't want to be around that. Like, what do you want? Do you want a nice, enjoyable night with your missus, or do you want to go and take her somewhere that's going to cost you hardly anything and end up getting locked up? It's a big difference. I don't mind spending the extra £1.50 plus on a fucking pint because you don't get that. That's the difference. You go out to enjoy your night, not to mingle and bump into fucking absolute dickheads. And they're everywhere. Every country, city, town, whatever. But here they're not because it is quite expensive to live. And with the way of life, people don't want to spend that money just on alcohol. They'd rather go into a big town and go and get these deals on the doors and fucking drinks on the doors, whatever. I don't want that. If you want a safer night, you're better off just spending £100 on a brothel or something. What's SC, Mars? What's that, Central Carolina? Something like that, is it? Yeah, definitely, I agree, Dirty. Ah, good guess, look, good guess. Yeah, the American ladies love the British, so brace yourself for a good night. Right, do I need to lime this? I think I do actually. God damn it, saving. Oh, it's Georgia. No, yes. Me and Ruth were having a chat conversation earlier now, saying you. Well, we know you're from America, but couldn't understand. I didn't. Couldn't. I couldn't remember where you were from in America. Let's just go for it. We'll be alright. It's only a bit of grass. If you're on Twitch, guys, I've got a YouTube channel, Mega Farmer. By all means, come on over, jump in the chat and that. A good bunch of people. Spread the love. Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. First stream and all that. I mean, it doesn't really feel any different to chatting a multiplayer, really, apart from you chatting your bloody self and just reading comments back. So, same sort of interaction, isn't it? It's like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? What sort of play do I do? And I was just, well, I'll just stick this out. I would have loved to do a few streams of my Calmsden, but it is what it is. Server's down, isn't it? So, whatever. I'm sure we'll get there one day. God. Hang on, guys. What's going on here? Um, oh, there we go. For anybody that's new, that's a link to Dirty Nelson's channel. We've done a bits of bobs in the past together. He's a great lad, like, so show him some love. Have a look at his content. He's starting up a new series on Louisiana, doing rice, etc. Yeah, it's not EY. I think it's NNEY. I think. That old me, mate. I mean, I'm a dyslexic as they come. I could build you a fucking house, like, but. Hey, up, stop raining. Get that combine running. Sat there doing nothing. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? It's already done a fucking headland. Alright, go on then, go and do your second one. Yeah, nice. That's going to be a nice little earner for me. Field 33, soybeans. Thank you muchly, I'll take that. What's everyone doing today then? What is today? Friday. Has anybody got work? Farmer J! How are you, mate? Thanks for coming in. I was just about to say that myself. Been locked up, Farmer J, or what? I know you've been on holiday, haven't you? Of course you bloody have. You and wife went away, didn't you? Yeah, honestly, Mars is the way forward, mate. If you want to be making legit money, not cheap money in, it is the way forward, mate. Just make sure you whatever you do, you sell it at the best price. Oh right, okay, that's why Farmer J, is it? I thought you was away, mate. I didn't realise that was the situation. That's not bloody good, is it? What's going on with internet then? You're in England, aren't you? Of course you are. If I remember right, I think you said you was... I want to say Norfolk. Correct me if I'm wrong, Farmer Joe. I'm sure you said to me in the past it was Norfolk. He still hasn't officially got his licence yet, though, so I'm not too convinced that you can, though, Nas. But we believe you. We'll have to see you on your next stream, eh? I'm sure Missy could teach you. Oh bloody hell, that's alright. Okay, everything's alright there, Farmer J. You sort of house sitting, are you, or is it something a bit serious, mate? All is good. South Yorkshire. Bloody hell, you've had to drive some, ain't you? Fucking hell, what's that, that's a 5 hour journey, ain't it? Where are you? Norfolk. I mean, when I worked away in Derbyshire, Are you coming on now soon? Let me know, mate, and I'll have to set up a thing, because this is my career. Yeah, let me know, Niles. Oh, you're Blackpool. Oh, okay. What? If you jump on here, mate, let me save it, and I'll set it up now. Yeah. 2 seconds. Two seconds, guys, and I'll let me just sort this out to get dirty on. Bear with me, please. Sorted, mate. There we go. Yeah, appreciate everybody coming on. Yeah, thanks for subs and everything, guys. Yeah, it does mean a lot. If you haven't already and you're in the chat, please hit the like button. It does help. Kiwi, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for coming on. You alright, Kiwi? I'm surprised you're still up. What time is it over there for you? I think you're in Australia, aren't you? Thank you very much, Kiwi. That's much appreciated, buddy. Thank you very much. Man of your word. Oh, here comes Dirty. Yeah, I enjoy your streams, Kiwis. Like a lot of the time, though, mate, I do tend to try and I try and to catch you, but a lot of the time I miss you just because of the time zone difference. I've got up really early this morning, so yeah. Yeah, no worries, mate. I appreciate you coming in because, like you said you come in and do your bit. Thank you. You're welcome anytime, mate. Are you in, Dirty? Okay, mate. Cool. There's me chatting to myself, waiting for a reply through bloody multiplayer headset. I'm like, oh, that don't work, does it? Pain in the backside. Um, if you want to hire a cotton machine, mate, we could get the cotton and sell that out of 34, make a bit of money. I'm gonna put some crop in there. I'm gonna probably hire a corn header for 32, get the corn out, put that into my grain mill, and then the same with 35, put that into grain mill as well. And I'm going to do grass in 31, 103, 32, 88, and then whatever money we make from 34 selling the cotton, we're looking to buying another field to expand. Yeah, sorry mate, of course. There you go, buddy. Once we get this grass up and running, we could get some silage made, and get rocking and rolling some beef cattle. I mean, to be fair, we could probably... Oh no, we're not got the money for that. No, forget that idea. It's 86, isn't it? Here he goes, straight on the contracts. Yeah, cheers, Kiwi. Thanks very much, mate. Am I in your Discord? I'm not sure. Drop your link, mate. I honestly can't remember if I am or not. Yeah, cheers and don't care, Bear. Take care of yourself, mate. Appreciate it bumping in. You better had a bit of a steady week this week now, haven't you? Long, nice weekend off for you. Is it next weekend? It's bank holiday weekend. Is it the same for you as it is for us? The end of the month? It's not the end of the month, is it? It's not next week after. Yeah, flipping heck. Getting paid to play FS, eh? It's not too bad, is it? Yeah, appreciate you all coming in, guys. Thank you very much for showing some love. I try and get round everybody to drop people likes. I do me rounds as best I can, but obviously time zone difference for myself and you guys is totally different, so I have to get myself into a rhythm of streaming at the right times, I guess, because Kiwi, you haven't left your link, buddy. I'm sure Dirty's in it. Yeah, you haven't dropped your link though, mate. It hasn't worked in the chat. Oh, okay, Kiwi, nice. Good excuse to get pissed up today. I don't have Nightbot set up, mate. Unless you mean your own, yeah. That's what I need to sort out and talk to a couple of people who know what they're doing with it, because I haven't got a Scooby-Doo how to sort all that out. I'm sure it's not difficult, but Julius Williams, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, all good, thanks. All good. Chilling out. First stream. Dirty's got you, mate. Dirty's got you, Kiwi. Nice one, Dirty. Yeah, first stream, mate. Only got it set up. Well, I set part of it up yesterday, and then sort of had to do a bit more research, and yeah, got it going this morning. So welcome. Yeah, thank you. See how we go with it all. I'll set this map up today. So we're on the French map. Is it Planiki? Plani? Yeah, it's pretty decent to be fair. I'll show you quickly. Hold it. Stop me tractors. It's not bad. I mean, what I end up doing, I don't know. I don't really have a set goal. I'm just playing it to see how it's, first stream and stuff. But this is the main farm. So I put this shed in myself today, and in front of this where this shed is, there used to be a long bunker here, a silage bunker. So I took that out. Everything comes with it. Obviously those two silage I had to put in. So there's obviously the bale shed that holds 1,450 bales. A bit of parking and stuff there. That all comes. This all comes with it. Like you got your grain silo in there, and then in here you've got another storage pallet yard, or pallet and bales storage that holds another 250. So that's a good little place to put pallets, because we have put bales in there before, but your trigger's underneath there. So if you bring a load in, they get caught on the top. So it can be a bit of a ball ache. In here you've got your maintenance workshop you drive into. The trigger's just in the doorway there, look, which is quite handy. In there's the chickens. As you can see, you've got one egg already, one crate of eggs on the pallet. So this shed here I quite like. It's for dairy really, 'cause you've got your milk trigger and that, but I'm probably going to go with beef of it. But you don't get the chance to put this down if you want more in the future. So it's a bit. I think it holds something like 102. I think it's about 102 cattle, and obviously it's got an open pasture with it. It's quite nice. Gate goes up. Does it go up there? Where does it carry on from? Oh, here, look. So it carries on up round. It's pretty decent to be fair. If it is what it is, like. I feel sorry for these people here, though. Yeah, it's quite decent. Um, so I can place these sheds down. I can replace this shed down, and there's another shed. Let me show you. Where is it? Oh, it'll be on the fucking side, isn't it, you donut? Yeah, there you go. So you've got that one, look. Same as what I've got already, that's in the game. And you've got this one, there's another bale storage. I mean, to me, if you've been to Britain or you live in Britain, there's very much a British theme to these, even though it's a French map. They're very, very much a British, British-looking shed. That's all you get with it. You don't get the cow pasture, which is a bit. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. Oh, yes, you do. Decent. So that's your pasture, look, guys, without expanding it yourselves. And that takes 50 without expanding it, and you get your manure pit, which is pretty decent. And I didn't realise that. And I've got the bigger pasture mod on, or the bigger animal mod, whatever you want to call it. So I could go bigger if I wanted to. Don't know. We'll see how it goes with it in the future, like. But yeah, it is a nice little layout. As it comes, to be honest, that is the farm. Just run over there quickly. Turn that off. Yeah. It has got a dairy in the actual farm itself, built in the farm, which is quite smart. Doesn't hold a lot, milk-wise, but it's something to get going, you know. I think little things like that is sort of to get you on your feet. I think we own 8 chickens, is it? You can have up to 30 in here. It's pretty cool. Straight on the main road, look. There's a nightclub down there, look. Yeah, it's decent. There's loads of little gateways and whatever else. There's your workshop there, look. Trigger point in here. There's your bale. Where's that dairy? Where's the dairy? Oh, it's behind here. So that's your dairy, which is quite smart. Yeah, it makes quite a lot, look, as you can see on there. You also get you get mustard to plant on this map, being French. And you can jar your mustard and sell your jarred mustard, which I thought was a bit different. So you've got mustard on this map. I think you've got let me have a look in the planter for you and I'll tell you exactly what it is. So basically, rather than using fertilizer, nightclub stream one day. Don't even go there, because I will. I can't remember exactly what it is, but basically what the point I'm trying to get at is there's a fertilizer that they bought into this map. It is called, so there's your mustard. Oh, it's a cover crop. Now, I wasn't aware of it until Dirty told me when we started it on his, because obviously with my server down, he sort of hosted a multiplayer server for me, which is nice. So the cover crop, you plant that, let it do a first growth stage, mulch it into the ground, or cultivate it, whichever you want to do. It then gives its first stage of fertilisation in your field. Oh, is it not now? Alright, mate. And then obviously when you mulch it or put it back into the ground, that's your first stage of your fertilisation of the field. And when you come along with your fertiliser in your seeder, there's your second stage. So it makes total sense. So eventually I'll move away from putting solid fert on the ground, and the only way I will put it down is when I'm obviously seeding. I wouldn't go when the first and second growth stage to fertilise it, because I want to stay away from that and use that cover crop. So that could be quite a good way of doing it. I haven't yet done it. I was going to, but obviously yeah, still fresh in it. We'll see how it goes. So it's just a bit of a different map, you know, it's just something different.
Alright, Mars. No worries, mate. I'll catch you in a bit when you're streaming or something. Thanks for coming in.
Right, so we've got 33 that's going to be ready. I can't remember what's in 32 now, if I'm honest. Ah, right, okay, so we've got that, and is it worth really harvesting that now? To be fair, it's not really a lot, is it? Let's just get grass in here, mate, sod it. Oh, hi Ian, how you doing? Yeah, get some rest, Mars. He's going for it. Go on, Nelson. How much is that 88? 168,000. I'll tell you what I'll do for now to get a little bit of money back. I'll sell that because I was literally. Oh, I can't sell it now, own it. Okay, forget that idea. Yes, Ian. It is, buddy, yeah. Cheers, Kiwi, mate. Thanks very much. Take care of yourself. It is, Ian, you're right. It's, yeah, I've just changed my name, mate, to start streaming, that's all. So my YouTube name would have been. Oh. Excuse me, Jesus. YouTube name was Jamie Heath and then Grafter, um, on the Mega Farm in Nelson. That Mega Farm on Calmsden. So yes, mate, that is me. Welcome. Um, yeah, first stream today. Right, that cotton be ready for midnight. Do you play in? Right, that's doing that. That's soya beans. Jesus. 29 and 30. All that grass. Crumbs. That's not grass, I lied. I think that's spinach, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and all seed radish is also on it. And alfalfa. This is 4 new crops. Right, let me go and get the rest of the bits and bobs now from the shop a minute. Whoa, you bugger. Oh, absolutely smashed it up. Mars, why have you left my tractor in the road like this? Come on. I can't even get it up. Come on, you bugger. It's from that flipping light in it, that's why. Now look what you've done, Mars. I've saved it for you, look. Wait there, mate. I'm on a mission. Ian Dirty's with me and here, mate. By all means, he could stream. I ain't got an issue with that at all. If he wants to stream as well, of course he can. There we go. Let's get this little bad boy back. Should hopefully finish the rest of this field. And we plant something in it. Probably wheat to be decent. A bit of straw. I put oats in here actually. Oats in there. Okay. Jump in it, mate. If you want it. I left. You got to leave the engines running, Nelson. I turned off the I turned off a thingy where we have to turn the engine on and off ourselves. Jet wash. It's doing me head in already. All around that shed, and then I'll put one next to where we keep the Lime. That's grass, that's grass. That's grass. Nelson! Stop, stop, stop. That's soya beans.
As you ready, mate, after midnight.
He's getting more happy. No, mate. You're welcome here. Of course you are. You know that. You've not been on for a while. It's already set up as a multiplayer anyway, mate. Jump on. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I forgot about that. Yeah, of course. Should have messaged me, you donut. Forgot. Totally forgot. I'll jump in it. I always forget about that. Well, no, I doubt it would. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, please don't. Yeah, jump on Ian. Um, we're in Discord chat, mate. So let me know when you're out and about. Well, actually, I'll just send you the info now. What's on my mind? Yeah, I think I have, but I'll double check. Yeah. Yeah, that is the test, isn't it? That is the ultimate. We need to find out. Yeah, it's a nightmare, mate, isn't it? Yeah, check. Ian, if you check if you check our Discord, mate, I've just put it in there for you, so just come in when you're ready, Spudman. What number, mate? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 31, 103, 32. We do 88 when I buy it. That'll be alright for now. And then we'll expand from there later on. And then once that cotton's done and ready to get out, yeah, that's why I put it up to 3. So we just sell that direct. And then I think we'll have this soybeans ready for probably midnight. That could come out. Either, well, we could put oats in 35 because the turnaround's quicker. Have you done them contracts for you? Oh, nice. Right. Yeah, sound. I'm going to before you start that, before you start that field, let me just speed time up so we can get it A daylight and B next day. Yeah, be alright, mate. Probably gonna have to get some more tractors. Yeah, I want to get. Yeah, I want to get one of them what you're in, but with the narrow tyres on, because I bought this one. Well, this is at the game, but I put narrow tyres on it, and it does hold that fertilizer, but it is pretty heavy for that. Even if you put a weight on it, I just don't think it's going to help much. So that'd be sort of the yard tractor, and then yes, Croft, how you doing, mate? Officially the first stream today. We got there in the end. Thank you for coming in, buddy. You get me started. Oh, there we go. No, my TV's gonna turn off. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to put some money in, to be honest, to buy a few more tracks, because if the other lads are coming in, it's be fair, is it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy some more land as well, because there's gonna be nothing to do otherwise. Yeah, that's cool, mate. I'll stop the time now anyway, just to get us going. Yeah, that's alright. I'll jump in it now, mate, and get it done. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends what tractor you're in. If you're in a small tractor, they're quite snappy, aren't they? What's your ping? Yeah, it's not bad that. It's probably because you're home alone with family being at work and nice, but have you bought a new one, have you? Okay. I can. I'll jump to it now. So we do need to get another harvester. Fucking hell, it's doing like a strip at a time, isn't it? It'll do for now, but I might trade it in actually. How many hours are on it? 2.3 hours. So it's brand new, man, when you could start a map. Wonder how much I get for it. Yeah. What, combines? Mm. Have you got round to done your first harvest yet on your rice? What, your stream crashed or the game crashed? Yeah. There's a piss take, mate, innit? Yeah. Right, let's get this grass and yeah, that's the thing, innit? It's liming, seeding, fertilising. You want to stay away from in contracts. It just costs an arm and a flipping leg. Welcome to the stream, guys. First stream, new setup of a sort of let's play series, sort of, if you like. was going to put this on my server, but we're just playing a multiplayer server at the moment. If you're new, if you don't mind just smashing that like button for me, please. The French one, Grofter. Crofter, not Groft. Crofter, sorry. Is it how do you pronounce it? Penally? Penally? Why won't it fucking read that? Something not right with this. Oh, no wonder. No, still playing up. Okay. I don't know what's going on here with me, but I can't even get fucking... I'll show you in a minute, Crofter. Yeah. Well, that's what it's about, isn't it? Yeah, Crofter, I think it's Penelini, is it? Planini, something like that. Yeah. They sell cheese in the French. Well, now I can bloody get steering assist. So this is what you get to start with, look. So obviously this shelter I put in myself, this shed here. Obviously the fuel tank I've put in, that seed tank there I've put in. Solid fir and lime. That is it. Everything else comes with this map. So you've got like an open pasture with this cattle shed. So you get like 102 cattle in there. Slurry tank, obviously it's your boundary of your fence. It goes all the way around, up round there obviously, up past this tree. I mean, why they didn't take it to the wall I just don't know, because I suppose it's because of that stupid bridle way, I guess, for the people, but whatever. And then it goes along this wall, and it goes to that fence there, look. And that's another entrance into the farm. It's not a bad looking starting farm, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I will be expanding out, but you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, but if you put milks in it, you ain't got a milk trigger, have you? If you put milks in that pasture, we change it. You ain't gonna have milk. You're not gonna. You don't have milk triggers. All right, yeah, yeah, we could do, mate. Yeah, yeah, that could be a job we could do. We own it anyway, so why not? Yeah, yeah. If you look Crofter, it's pretty decent to be fair. It's a nice little yard. It reminds me so much of a British farm. All the sheds and stuff like that. So you got a workshop in here that comes with it. Trigger points in there. Look. Excuse me. You could hold 250 pallets or bales in that hayloft, bale loft, whatever you want to call it. There's a trigger here to tip into, which is the on-site dairy. It makes cheese and takes jarred. Well, it makes jarred mustard out of mustard seeds. So there's my truck, and then you got like a um, grain silo here. Yeah, it's not a bad little starting farm to be honest. You've got storage area here. It goes straight out to the road. It's got a great expansion. Yeah, it's alright to be fair. It doesn't feel like a French market, let's put it that way. It's got very much a British feel to it. And then along here, there was like from about here I think, roughly, all the way along to about here. There was a long wide bunker. Well, we don't need 3 bunkers just for one shed that holds like 102 cattle. So I fucked it off because I will be eventually, like I say, I'll be expanding out. It will be some sort of expansion to mega farm, sort of whatever you want to call it. I don't think it'll be as big as Calmsden, but it will be bigger than what it is. I just want to use what we've got and work our way up, you know? Make it an actual series rather than just something that's rushed together just to play. So it makes it more enjoyable for me, the players, the lads and viewers, doesn't it? So I'm waiting for I know it's not gonna be this side of Christmas. Excuse me. I'm waiting for Whitcomb to come out. Auction Dave has been making for 4 years by the time he releases that. 4 years in the making on a map. Serious as well, that is. If you've not watched it, go onto YouTube, have a look at Scroft. Just type in Whitcomb, W-I-T Combe. That's another British map. It's based probably about 15-20 minutes away from where I live, because Auction David don't live far from me at all. So I'm like 10 minutes away from Calmsden. I'm about 25 minutes away from Court Farm, which is running on 22, which I might do a series on at some point, just because I love the map. It'd be nice for Court Farm to come here. I think it will do eventually, but it's just waiting, isn't it? Because I've actually got 4 individual farms on there. Court's Farm, or Court's Farm. You ever play that one, Nelson? Oh, mate. No. The one I was on yesterday that you seen. No, that was that was get me words out in a minute. That was Chip and Norton map. That was what's his fucking name? Jeremy Clarkson's farm. He's about 35, 40 minutes away from me. Yeah, Chip and Norton map. Bally Spring. I can't say that I can't say I've ever played it, Crofter, but everyone rant and raves about it. So I don't know. It depends on where we're at, what we're doing, and sorry, mate, I didn't even see you behind me. Is that the last field to combine now? Isn't it? Yeah, maintain it. Put the header on that trailer. Sell the whole fucking lot, mate. Let's bring us some money in. I'll buy another field then. I'm gonna have to probably put a little bit more money in so we can get a couple more tractors because Ian will be on shortly and we need some more land to do stuff. Yeah, Bally Spring does look good, Crofter. But it's going to be one of them that comes over from 22 again, isn't it? So people, we just got to be patient for these decent maps because the more we're not, the more we rush in to get, and when they come out, the problems they're just going to run into. It's going to be so frustrating when you start your build and it's crash this, crash that. That don't work. This trigger needs fixing, an update, and a new save is recommended, all this bullshit. It's about time I think that we start getting actual maps for 25 rather than all these ones keep coming over. I don't mind the ones coming over, but when they come over from 22 to 25, just update this, crash that. It's a bit of a piss take. It's about time they just brought out, new maps for 25. Like you got Hootan. You got Riverbend Spring. There's been no problems with them at all. Zelonka. It's because they're in base game set for 25. They're just there in the game. Bash, crack on. And that's what we want. That's what we need. It's just going to bring the people back because I dread to think how many people they've lost through this. All these fuck ups and updates have gone tits up and whatever else. But on the other hand, we're going to have to expect it, aren't we? Because it's a new game, It is a big game. People don't realise how big it is. Yeah, I wouldn't rush it to it though, Crofter, I'm telling you. Because like I say, there will be updates due for it. I mean, you look at maps on here that's come over from 22, some of them had up 3 updates within like 2-3 weeks, 4 weeks, just because they're that bad. And I don't think it's the map creator. They do their bit, they put it into Giants, they test it, and they just chuck it through. We are the guinea pigs, Everybody that plays this game are guinea pigs. It's like I said on Kiwi's server stream today, that is exactly what we are. They don't play their game. Once they know it's up and running and developed and able to play, bugs and all the rest of it. It's frustrating for us, but then they can't be asked to test their own stuff. It's that much of a big game. We are the ones that need to feed them back through the yes, no, any good or not sort of situation. And this is one reason why I stay away from a ton of mods. It's not so much it's not so much the memory and stuff like that on my Xbox. It's the fact that you know, I didn't go mod mental. Not on this Calmsden build that I'd done with Dirty on my actual dedicated server, but on my first one, I had a few more than normal. I had about 38 mods just to test them, and I didn't realise I wasn't, you know, I was a total mod virgin. Um, I soon realised that I was getting big problems on my dedicated server, and I'm like, well, if that's the case, they can fuck off. And mods don't do no good, mate, on dedicated servers if you're or anything, no matter if you're PC, Xbox or PlayStation. It only takes one to collide with another. You're not to know until it's on. It's game over, mate. How are you? Nice one. What's going to be different then? It will still need updates, I bet you. Any money. Any map that comes over from 22, it will still need an update. I can guarantee it'll be at least one thing. I'd be shocked if it's not, let's put it that way. And that's not because I don't have trust in the people that are building these maps. Like I just said to you, it's Giants, mate. Whatever gets sent to Giants to be updated from an older game to a newer one, map makers don't have no control over it, and it's a shame. But and then people are like, you know, look at Calmsden. People are like, oh, Auction David's shirt, he don't know what he's doing, blah blah blah. It's like, well, hang on a minute. Clearly does, because he's done what he's done to get it over from 22 to 25 to start with. You know, it's not the person that's made the map. It's the people trying to put it into a newer version of a newer game, i.e. Giants. I just think personally, from my point of view, I think Giants have got too many people got their too many fingers in the same pie, like, you know, and it's just not working. It is what it is. We just got to accept it and get on, because what's 10,000 emails going to do to make them sort out? They do it their own time, wouldn't they? They don't really give a shit. Their customer service is rock bottom, in my opinion. But I love the game, you know. I went on play 22 yesterday. It's clearly not the same as 25, but at least you know your save's going to be there. It's not going to crash. You don't need an update. You don't need all this new saves. It is what it is. You know, we could all moan about X, Y, and Z. Bottom line is, it's all in Giants' hands. But you know, I've had the game since day go of 12th of November last year. I've seen it develop to a better game up to this point. We all know there's still issues that need rectifying with it, and they will get round to doing it. But they do it in their time, don't they? Because they can. It's one of them situations. Yeah, it's not just Giants, mate. It's most games, isn't it? You know, you're playing a game that's always live. This is why a lot of people get kicked when they do put mods on the mod herd board. They put new maps out numerous times, because any time between 7 and about 9 p.m. or 7 and a half 8 at night UK time, we always get kicked off of it. You look straight in the mod hub, there's new mods or new maps, and that's the reason why. Because they must just click a button to update a game when they put them on, so they're then live. Because everyone's playing live, people get kicked. It's shit at the time, but you've got to get, you know, they should really set it up so you don't get that mod or update or whatever until you then come off what you're doing, which is live. Happens to her, done it, Nelson. Happens so much to us. But you've got to expect that. It's, you know, we're playing a live game, aren't we? It's not like a disc. That's the difference. They're sorted, aren't they? Everyone's got their views on it and all the rest of it, but the only people who really know the real truth are Giants. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to be, aren't they? Of course they are. A lot of stuff's gonna have to be redone on most of these maps. Like the textures and all the dynamic side of it. You know, look at Carmsland on 25, look at Carmsland on 22. It's not so much the buildings in Carmsland, but it's there's a lot of other different visuals and whatever else. You can imagine it takes a lot of time. But you can only put in what you need to put in to a map. It's out of your hands once you send it to Giants, and they're the ones that always fuck it up. Proof's in the pudding. I just think they've got greedy, mate, if I'm honest. They bring out this VR bloody farming and all this, and they brought just a new game out. Yeah, which is not really concentrating on correcting as soon as they can. This new patch they could have sorted out. They just can't be fucked. That's the difference. Greed is a big thing, and I definitely believe that that's what Giants are. Will the game even be sorted in 6 months' time from now? More than likely not. Yeah, they are, but you know, for argument's sake, you look at Carmsden map, Auction David, everything he did, he got back and forth, update this, update that, and update this, get rid of that glitch bug, whatever. He can only do what he needs to do his end. But when it comes to Giants, it's always Giants this, Giants that. You know, they need to start taking responsibility of their fuck ups. I think their customer service is absolutely dog shit, if I'm honest. They've got that farming simulator channel on YouTube. They've got all these people asking X, Y, and Z questions. They don't even read any questions or nothing. They just feel like they'll do what they want to do when they need to do it in their own time. Right, that's really dirty. I need to go and get that trailer, don't I? I'll get this trailer. I'll run in and give you help. Right, it will do, because you can go and change it if you want. We'll keep it, but I'll go and get another one now. I probably do need two tractors, to be honest. Yeah, well, medium ones you can, can't you? Yeah, I don't mind getting Fent. Yeah, I bought one earlier, but I got rid of it thinking, I'm not going to need that. Let me just sort some out here. I'm going to see how much I can get out of this loan. 1.5. 1,560,000. That is max loan out, so that is the challenge of this series, I think. There we go. Maxed out. Make it oh shit. Oh, that's it. Why not? No. So as you've seen this then, guys, I'm going to make this a series of oh shit, let's get out the shit. 1,560,000 balls deep in net. Max loan up. So that's how we're going to do this. It makes no odds to, well, me or Nelson really. What's it say on here? Yeah, Palegney. Penelope. Penelope? Penelope. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's in that field there? Yeah, it's been a bit on one or two fields for me. I'll tell you why. It's because it's not been what do you call it? It's not been ploughed, is it? So it's not established it. Yeah, it's tight up there, isn't it, round that bridge? Oh dear. Yeah, more bullshit. I don't believe it, any of it anyway. Who's that? Who you on about? Oh yeah, let us shot. Okay, but we can see what happens and when. It's calling here again. It's calling there bloody last time. I think I've got miles out my way. Yeah, I have, yeah. Whoops, it easy. I was touring around the map, wasn't I? Got miles past it. I shouldn't even have gone past the bloody over the bridge. Hey, Grey Grumpy Farmer, how we doing? I have, mate, yeah. First stream today. Um, yeah, there was just one thing I had to turn on, which, to be honest with you, I've had a bad few days, so it's first time setting it all up. I never really knew what I was doing to get that set up, but here we are, up and running, mate. Is this it this side, or I bet it end? It is. That's what we want. But yeah, that's trigger's a bit dodgy. Yeah, you doing, Grumpy? Alright. Yeah, yeah, buzzing, mate. Fucking itching for a while and just didn't know what I was doing, whatever. Quite a bit of help late last night, late last night UK time for Dirty Nelson. But we sort of scratching our heads on it, thinking like, why the flipping hell ain't this working? And it was just one thing and this needed turning on, so yeah, good, mate. Why is it not taking no more of that then? Should take all of that, bastard. Trigger's a bit iffy on this. It's probably more so the size of the trailer what I'm using. I'm going to get the rest of the canola out of that silo now then. This tit beeping his horn. You could drive over your car and realise you ain't even fucking dead. What are you on about? Cheese on toast, yeah, I love it. Bit of Worcester sauce. A good lay-in, Jay, innit? Jesus, you were up streaming late last night. I think you were, weren't you? Cheese on toast. Might have some of that south in a minute, actually. That's a good shout. It's got no Worcester sauce, though. Whoa, easy, Sally. Look at that, though. It's drivers and the screwdrivers. Got wheat. Oh, it's wheat in here. Better leave that for our chickens. Get rid of that. Does it? Oh. Learning, learning. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change the colour of this trailer. That's what we could get, guys. Sell that combine, Nelson, yeah. Cool. Nice. Do, 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 do. Hmm. They didn't do like a. Is it a Fendt Red? I don't think it is on that. Not really. Bad people, look. Not bad at all. Do you want this bigger tractor, Nelson? Now I'm done with it, mate. Alright, I fuel it up then. I'll leave it in the yard. I'm going to go shopping. Let's leave it next to the fuel tank. 4 hours already? So, I mean, time flies, doesn't it? "14 likes, guys. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. On my first stream. Not bad going that. Right. Shall I get a medium tractor and... I may as well check 2 medium, ain't I? What's the most powerful thing we got, tool-wise? Is it the Cedar? Right. Was it the medium ones, Nelson? Well, I've got the medium modded one here. 330 brake horse. I'll do one is... Jesus, I've got to state it out with twin tyres on. If I do narrow... I do narrow tyres on one. And then I'll do another one different. What you go for, guys? Any preference? You at the shop, mate? Are you at the shop, are you? Cool. Ah, I remember you saying, mate, if it's nice weather for you. Fucking enjoy it. What's this? Okay. Whoops. Good job we didn't have work then, Grumpy. Okay, now look at that. No, I won't see that. What's this? Yeah, I don't want these ones. I just brought one with thin tyres on. Different, isn't it? Oh. Where's the... What do you reckon, Nelson? Not bad for little skinny tyres, is it? What do you reckon, guys? Fucking tyres on this. I dread to think if people had these in real life, how much it cost. Be alright if you've got no crop in it. These are only little ones as well. There you go, look. Red interior. Got me donuts down there. Right. You got hut. The back tyres on that. Like a fucking drag thing, man. Ugh. You what? Yeah, well, it looks better, and I think they handle better. But the only reason they're difficult, I think, is because of the wide tyre. You can't get good lock on your trailers. You don't get the best lock, do you? Yeah. Right. So where are we? 35. That's cool. Jump on that. Then we can hire a hire a cotton harvester. We can sell that straight away. Be some more money, wouldn't it? Right, I'm going to seed oats in 35, alright? Wait, just direct seed it. Yeah, alright, Grumpy. Cheers, buddy. Right, just gonna AI this. I'm gonna just go and grab something to eat a minute, have a quick fag. I'll put oats in 35, Nelson. Just gets us some quick turnaround for some straw, doesn't it? Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, definitely. Get some more money back. Oh yeah, easy. Depending on where you go, Crofter. I've got mates who are in the tyre industry. No, you work for Mission, don't you? Of course you do. Right, chat. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. No, there won't be, mate. Alright, Kobe, I'll pop over and bang your light, mate, shortly. It won't be long anyway, I'm just going to finish this field off, and I'll be ending the stream there, to be honest, for today. I might stream later, but thank everybody for coming in, like, supporting me. It's a bit weird what it's doing that in. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Between you both, while I just sort this out before I end my stream, just Ian, host. See if you can host one, mate. We've got two headlands to do on this field, and I'll be with wherever we're going. Yeah. I won't be able to check it myself yet. I literally finished this off this one field and I'll be in. I just want to see who can get in and who can't, where, what, why. Yeah, it's a bit random, isn't it? You could get on 30s the other day. Right, okay, gotta see that.
Don't forget to put crossplay on. 'Cause no one will get in. Right, guys in chat, thanks very much for sticking around today, having a chinwag. It's nice to know that everything's all set up and working well now. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and yeah, smash the like button if you haven't, and ping the notification bell, and then you will see me when I'm next streaming. If you subscribe, that will definitely help me. So thanks again. Speak to you all soon. Cheers.